How are we doing? Exclamation mark give feet is not a command, Matthew. That is not a command.
I knew you had something. Oh, enough of my part. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure
mouse,
to
beach,
satisfy
beach,
your
mouse.
curiosity.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
How you doing, everyone? How you doing, Sir Napsalot? Nebby, Guitaraholic. Whoa, I am lagging a lot. I don't want that. Beach mouse. Alright, I need some helmets. Yes. Exalted helmets, give. Beach mouse. What is beach mouse? You're not sure? Actually, I might get some belts. Oh. Oh, you okay, you just like the sound of it. Alright. Where were we? Alright, so. Let's do our Harbinger number this guy. So we are 2 Harbingers away from doing Uber Abberoth. Not Uber, sorry, normal Abberoth. But I think we have to maybe get some slightly better gear before we do that. Slightly better gear. Alright. Oh, this is where we got... Right, I remember. Okay, we have to do the boss. Wow, that is loud. Or is it not too loud for you guys? Sounds good? Okay. Oh. Get spanked. Mm-hmm. Are you still playing this game, Matt? You kind of bricked your character. Wait, how did you do that? Destroy Lagon's tentacles. I should have done this one first, man. I didn't know we had to do Lagon and a Harbinger. So it would have made sense to do this one at a lower corruption level. But we'll get through it. You need gold, but to get gold you have to kill things. Killing things give XP. More XP means more. Oh no. Oh no, you're in an endless loop of soft locking. Dude, I dodged that. I did dodge that. Fuck. This is so rough with this ping. How you doing, Wector? I admittedly do not have high hopes for boss guy. Better since you see me live? Nice. It needs some new gearing? It does. The thing is that I've been trying to find no defense. I mean, my res is pretty much capped, but my dodge rating is only 30%. I have decent recovery. I have decent active recovery, but that's about it. Well, I know. I was listing my defenses. I was listing my defenses. What I know I need is stuff like percent max life, probably armor and dodge chance. But what I really need is just like mitigation. ZHP. I don't know how to get more though, man. On the bright side, you can get better defenses here. I'm dead. Yeah, more life, active recovery. My recovery on hit is excellent. But ward... Yeah. What are you doing? Please. Dude, fuck, man. It's so ass with the ping. Where do I get a source of ward, though? Because I know there's this belt, right? But I don't... it's like I have to overcompensate because the... I have to overcompensate because the ping is so fucking horrible. Yeah. Endurance is big. But the thing is, if I equip this, now my resistances are bricked, right? And armor, yeah. Endurance allows you to take less damage below a certain health value. Okay. Alright. So endurance is big. But what do I do about my resistances? This is like a cascading effect. So what I can do is I can probably go for like physical res. But my other gear is just like ass. Idols for res. Yeah, I guess so. This one is I mean, that's what I have. Yeah, the blessing for the res. Where do I go for that? Is it over here? Aren't in MG. No, I'm not in MG.
Not happening. Greetings.
Which is the one that has the all res? Oh, this is the one that has the all res. 15 all res. Okay. So, there my res is okay. This ring is kind of shite, actually. I need a new ring here. Dolphy! Thank you for the resub.
I got so close to killing Abberoth. The ping is rough in SAR.
It's rough. Yep. It is brutal. Yeah. You mean ZA? The other thing we could do is go for a helmet. I've got this 2LP helmet that we could... But I'm really... Actually, wait. I've got an idea. See, that is tier 7. So what we could do is maybe go for... Fracture that. Fracture that. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, it is a little literal glass cannon class. Is this tier 7? That's tier 6. For this, I guess, what is most important? Do we go for fizz resistance on this? Belt. Okay, well, I'll keep this here for now. Crit avoidance, dodge rating. These rings definitely need a bit of love. This is well rolled. Boots are shit, but I need that intelligence. That has all res. This is what I really need to upgrade, but I haven't been able to find a helmet. Let's try with this. Class Ganon. What is the best monolith to farm high corruption? I don't know, actually. I'm guessing it depends on what you want to find, Sultan. A7? It's got a freaking tier 7 mod on it. The mono that has drops you want on your gear, yeah. I think what I can do instead is... I'm going to leave this one as is, right? And then do... I'm going to move over to this one and just try and farm up the upgrades I need. Because, yeah, resistance is a scuffed. What I need... Okay, belt with... Can you get all resistance on a belt? Belt, item type, belt. Doesn't matter. Add condition. Modifier, at least one of, I'd say tier more or equal to tier 6. You can get all resistance. That mod does exist. Okay, and then resist. Okay, so you can't get all resistances on that. Okay. Ah, thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. Rogue. All subclasses. 000126. Holy shit. Alright, let's push out here. So this is only 100 corruption. Yeah. There are the rings with the dual resist built in. And then... cold damage... Resist... I'm just gonna add that in. Cozy. I am Cozy Hole. And Dexterity. Yeah. Yeah. Or 2 tier 6. Yep. Because I can use the Rune of Havoc. Yeah. I know. I've had those on my filter for a while to try find that. But yeah, we just need to hunt for it. Belt. Okay, we got, what is this? Helmet, belt. Gloves are kind of gloves are actually pretty decent. Rings are shit, belt shit, armor's decent. Helmet is the big thing.
Not happening. Huh.
Excuse me. Is my, how do I zoom out my map? I feel like my map has been zoomed in a bit. And swap to Erasing Strike. Oh, it's in settings. Okay. Slider in settings. Ah. Okay, I must have accidentally done that. Intelligence, it's human. Physres, it doesn't have life. Broke yesterday and quit playing PvE2. RIP. Actually, this morning I had to write a guide for PvE2. And I had to log in. It felt so fucking good. It felt like the systems in PvE2 I have an issue with, but mechanically and visually, it feels so good. It feels really, really good. Visuals and like animations and stuff. Mechanics. Luckily it's just balance. Yeah. Yeah, you mean broke. Might have just played enough. A very pretty... No, it's not that it doesn't have an engine. It's that the engine's got like a limiter on it. Sushiro. No Rest for the Wicked? I think I will play it. I think I will play it for sure. They did, yeah. No, there's more than one build. There is absolutely more than one build. That is not true. And it is a very good build. There are plenty of builds, trust me. But there's not enough good builds. But if you think there is only one, that's not true. But there's not enough. Yeah, take my word for it. Trust me, I've seen some really fucking good builds. Oh, there's a fizz resistance. There we go. I don't know if I need that much fizz resistance. The second good build, I saw Dead Rabbit playing a really sick Spark build. I know Jung is playing a Mjolnir build. I've seen some other good ones. I mean, I haven't been paying that much attention, but like saying that there's only one is kind of crazy. Wouldn't this mod be really good for... I just want to see. If you can leech through it, isn't this mod really good? Oh, but it only... Oh no, okay, never mind. Bone Blood Mage, yeah. He called... There's an experimental mod that can be added on boots. Oh, what is that mod? Wait, if I do this... Oh, I get 240 bonus? Yeah, that's fine. Why do we always end up in a fucking Path of Exile 2 debate? You want it to become good? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start playing PoE 2 just out of spite. Oh yeah, there were a few people who came here who were just like doom spiraling. I just insta banned them. I didn't care. I was like, fuck off, get out of it. Like, Ooh. Is this the mod you were talking about? Oh yeah, I need this mod. I need that mod. Yeah, we timed out a few people. I banned a few people. I was like, nope. No, what the fuck, bro? No, my shit. Oh, yes. Poison res, fire res, necrotic res, lightning res. 16% increase health? Ooh. We could go for that, actually. Is that a tier? It's a tier 6. Okay. That's also a really good mod. Armor and reduced damage taken from crits. And percent health. What would be better, going for that or 16% max health? They were trolling? No, I don't think they were trolling. Hybrid health is usually the best. Oh no, we banned a few people, dude. I banned a few people. I banned a couple of people who've been on a lot of streams. Just like straight up. I don't need that shit. Go cry somewhere else. Ooh, 20% increased health. Physical damage. Freeze multiplier. What is freezing concoction? You know what? I am gonna quickly... I'm gonna quickly go here. I need you to validate my Reddit... Yeah, my Reddit farmed opinion. Where I use the word slog and attrition in the same sentence. Because I definitely thought of that myself. Honey feet. And vision, yeah. Slog, attrition, vision. If those words are in your sentence, you have like 4 brain cells. You haven't actually thought about it. Unless you're Dreamcore, who was the first one to start saying attrition. That I remember. Somnia. Okay, that's got a decent amount of resistance. Dodge rating. Yeah, being on Reddit is a slog and a war of attrition. What? Oh, exactly 4. Okay, I can just add something to it. Oh no, oh fuck. No, what the shit? What is it doing? I need a prefix. Okay. There we go. Now we got a nice chunk of extra health. Where were we? Slog is a great way. I think it's a very lazy description because it doesn't actually explain the feeling or what you think is wrong. It's like saying, you might as well say, oh, mapping is bad. Right? But if you and I don't think it's people's job to like psychoanalyze part of Exile, but if you're not, then why should I take your opinion so seriously? You blame streamer brain people more than Redditors. But streamer brain people do tend to also be Redditors. Oh yeah, it happens. I am picking up beer. I think it's from my belt. 23% increased health. Ooh. Is that a ranked? Oh, it's Acolyte only? Wait, but can I smush this with this? Oh wait, I have a plan. I'm gonna try fracture that. Okay, now I can go for dexterity. And then I can use a Rune of Havoc to try to get this. No? Oh, okay, wait, so it went tier 7 Elios. Wait, can I use a Rune of Havoc on an item with 4 non-sealed affixes? Okay. So I could get Dex on this, and it has Elios, which is really nice. No. Dude, these things are so rare. Wait, do I have 37? Oh, shit. Wait, what? No, I want this. Fuck. I thought I clicked the right one. I clicked the wrong one, though. Recurve chance with Heartseeker. That's pretty good. How you doing, Michael? Just want to see people literally going into other streams, Reddit parroting the exact wording. Yep, no, it happens constantly, dude. Pebble. Pebble's my favorite. Pebble was my favorite. People who had never ever played Lightning Strike saying, oh, this skill sucks because when you're mapping, you hit a pebble and the skill stops working. Pebble. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a word that like everyone regularly uses, right? Pebble. Sure, and then I like heard Ru2 say, I was like, oh, okay, these guys are just parroting what he said. I love Pebble. Where is she?
Not happening.
Yeah, they said like, oh, you lightning strike's good, but if you it stops working the second you hit a pebble. I was like, why the fuck? Why is everyone saying pebble now? Life. Aha. Wait, is this a tier 7 mod? That is, aha, that is a tier 7 mod. Okay. So what we need to do is annul off a mod. Yes. And then we go dex. And then we need to try and get a tier 7 dex. The vitality would also be good though. Okay, tier 7 health regen. Fuck. Oh, tier 7 dex. Okay. No forging potential? Bruh. Fuck. Stop! Oh, sorry. Calm down. Everyone stop having a fucking panic attack. Good grief. Stop having a meltdown. So emotional. I don't read. Reading is for girls. What was I supposed to do instead? Oh, you were saying I could have swapped it, but can you? I thought you could only swap strength, dex, and int. I thought you could only swap strength, dex, and int. No? Wait. When are you gonna start streaming Sashiro games? Oh, it works on attunement? I thought you could only swap strength, dex, and int.
Not happening. Not happening.
What the frick? There was literally someone in chat yesterday complaining about it. If you ever feel like it, nice. Oh, you're talking about the Woven Echo where you can swap attributes, right? I was under the impression that only allowed you to swap strength, dex, and int. Alright, well, rip.
That was quick. Not happening.
I know it has more, but... Wait, what is the name of that Woven Echo?
Not happening.
And it's difficult? Oh, it's the one with the turtle, isn't it? Isn't the one with the big turtle in the sky? The Oerden's Watch. Oh no, is the turtle one the one where you can sacrifice set items, right?
Not happening.
That's right, okay. Turret take allows for LP upgrades, right, okay. Whoa. Bro. Two LP. Wait, this one is Fizz Res. And tier 7 bow attack speed, huh? So this one's actually not that useful because the other mods suck. If I can get a 1 LP helmet like this... Do I have a 1 LP helmet like that? I probably threw about 500 on the ground. This one has 1 LP. Okay, we can do 1 LP with this. That'll increase our damage quite significantly, but it is going to break our Fizz res further. Oh, Daisy, are you the real Daisy? Are you the real Daisy? Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, by the way, everyone else, don't forget to check your Prime subs. See if you got a Prime sub sitting there. Don't let it go to waste. It's almost the end of the month. Ooh, bows. So many bows. Oh, by the way, I made like 400 bow prophecies, and then turns out the bow I need is a it's a boss only drop, lol. You feel you're real. Why? Oh, so that I can sometimes use it with my spacebar or my right click, depending on how my fingers are feeling. There we go. Okay, so this one, 18,000, 20,000. But my cold res and fizz res is like sharted itself. I don't think we need to use a 5th skill on this version of the build, from what I understood. Hopefully I didn't butcher something. Which skill? The last skill is Cinder Strike, which you only put 5 things into and leave it alone. Yeah, but it's automatically triggered, isn't it? Isn't the Cinder Strike automatically triggered by something else? So we don't need the extra button. The other skills I'm using are all triggered. Okay, another nice little chunky of damage for now. You would Prime sub, but you feel bad for Bezos. Oh, I forgive you. I understand. What I could do, what might be really good, is we could try and farm up this boss to try and get a 2 LP version of that bow. No, I do have the shurikens are automatically applied when I use my shift. No, it's from the skill on the tree. So when I fire, I've got a chance to do this. I've got a chance to spawn a black quiver arrow, and when I dash, I spawn the shurikens. Parry chance. Wait, this game has parry? No, but you can see, I can see the shurikens. Like when I dash, there's the shurikens, and then when I shoot, there's the dark quiver. Oh, Haddock, what's up? I can use it to manually dash backwards. I don't have the movement node spec'd. That's why it's not there. I have it on that though. Why are you guys so emotional and loud today? Goodness gracious.
Not happening.
Oh, I see that. Okay. But now I have too many buttons. Nah, I mean, I'm probably not going to use that just for the movement. I do have it. Had a work meeting a while back where you weren't really needed. Came back with a feedback idea. Ooh. What's that? Set item graphics should replace default look for crafted item. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have it, but I'm not going to use that. Shit laggy enough as is.
Not happening.
I believe there's also a physical damage, physical resistance reading. I do read. There's just too many. I need something. No idea.
Not happening.
A whole 14 conversation at the same time, play a game, and read. Humans were designed to like. I don't know, pick berries and like make babies. This is too much.
Not happening. Easy.
Oh, I see. When you transfer, when you transfer the set item thing, right? I say that while I play LE. Yeah. And trying to play a game. Saying people get so emotional. They get so emotional. All right. Let's see. So, I have. This drops from. Doesn't this drop from Snowy Dude over here? What the fuck are you chatting? Oh, what if you pick berries while you stream Endgame? Oh, true. I just want to see something, right? So, this dude, I could technically... If I... How much do I have? How much stability do I have? Stability, I just want to see something. Powered the Black Sun. That's not what I wanted to empower. I wanted to empower this. So, I must probably go... Go in here. Yeah, run one first. I just want to... If I hop out, will I now be here? Or this still... Okay, so it does give to the Age of Winter. What do we have? Okay. Okay, now we can do the boss. And try and... I don't really need the Harbinger, right? Nah. I just need the... I just need the bow. I might as well add this in though. The Hobby Weaver Echo. Oh shite, you're right. Is it this one at the bottom? No. Where's the Harbin? This one? No. Hello, how you doing, Kalibrovka? All right, let's just kill the suit. It's the item? Oh. Are we winning? I think we are winning. Slowly but sure. We need to upgrade our gear before we go for the Mr. Abberoth. Anything spicy miso? Collapsing horizon. I will, yes, then I'll be Lolcohol again. Drop me the bow. Where bow? What the frick? He didn't drop the bow? Oh, basically you don't have enough stability to fight the boss and you want the weapons that drop from them. There's an echo you can run. Oh. Okay, that... Oh, drops are after the hobby.
Not happening.
Ah. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, percent increase armor, right? Shred. Cold res. I wonder... Man, the armor is really good. But my cold res is so scuffed right now that this would actually really help. Okay, so we got the bow, but it's only 1 LP. Frick. Although, how did these roll? 30. Why they? These rolls are so bad. Can you not? Can you 3 to 1? You can, right? Oh man, this one's rolled nicely. But it doesn't have any LP. But we could gamble to... What's the echo where you can gamble LP? Is that Turtag? Turtle? Wait. Let me go to this one. Okay, Turtag. And the name of it is... not this one. Farside Turtle. I don't know if I have it. I don't have it. Frick. Well, I'll hang on to those for now.
Not happening.
Oh yeah, I could just buy it. Duh.
Not happening.
Thank you. And then I also need the one where you can farm a Harbinger.
Easy. Too easy.
Or the 2 LP bow. The woven haven of silk, right? Okay. And then the Harbinger one, what did you say the name was? 5 in a row and get a ton of bow drops. Okay. I need your eachers. Oh, this is a Grand Brewery. What's the name? Farmable Harbinger? Completing Echo permanently adds the Void Nemesis to a pool of nemesis you encounter. Oh. No. I have it. Can't buy it. Which one is it? Collapsing Horizon. Oh, this one. Oh, and claim it swells drops the same items that it would. Oh, yes. Okay. I have 7. Frick. Okay. Thank you. But then I have to do it in Coldland, right? We put 2 of those in the Weaver tree? Yes. Okay, so we need to find a... Oh, we need to find a cemetery, or whatever you call it. How you doing, Marksman? Holy lag. Got hit by a car. What the frick? But you're fine? Oh no. How did that happen?
Not happening.
Solid settings added in the patch. Oh, was there a big LE patch? Frick, man, you got clipped? Did the dude stop? .2.1. Ah, I didn't even see it. A lot of bug fixes. Aha, thank you. What the hell? So he's like, oh, you look fine, I'm out of here. Nice. What a butthole. I don't know if I'm gonna read the whole patch notes. Also, where is my mini-map? Time to go? Through your stash and clean up the uniques? I've been hoarding them all too. Okay, so turns out he lived around the corner. Okay, good. I'm glad you found the dude. Oh yes. Okay, that's something that's been annoying me. Wait, so you can you swap it around? Yes. Okay. All right, that's... Ah. Dodge rating. What's the chance for the echo that rewards specific unique types? I don't know, Grey Rat. I don't know what the chance is for that. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. They're trying to get the qual. Max qual. So all will show the range. Oh, and control. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. I must go through the settings and figure that out. Trying to farm an offhand for the last couple of hours? Oh no. Shouldn't you? Are you Circle of Fortune? I'll change that setting. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. TO's very fun. Actually, you know what I could do? Your RNG be RNG. You don't. It's not a boss only drop, is it? That you're looking for. Oh, I saw that happening. I was trying to hit escape. To get out. Rip. Oh. Oh.
Not happening. That was close.
Belt. Hello, how you doing, PTK? Are you still enjoying some Oblivion? It's supposed to be common, 1 out of 10. Oh no. Option to swap the position of items in. Oh yes, yes. Someone said that. That was always confusing to me. It always felt like it was in the wrong place. 15 misses. Oh no. Now it's time to close the walls. Nice. Cold damage, crit avoidance, elemental damage over time. Frick. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I need. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed that it didn't perform super well, but I got my refund at least. At least got the refund.
Not happening.
Yeah, just keep farming. You will get it. What level are you, Grey Rat? Aha. Okay, let's do this now, but not die.
Not happening. Easy.
Oh, 85? And you don't have it yet. Okay. Oh, it did go in. Picks in Discord for later. Oh, yes. APTK. I don't need any of these. Alright, where's this burning? Ah, there. Still got a long way to go, yeah. Nice. Oh, it's 40% and crit multi. Ooh. Damn. Okay, this is really good. Because we can... This is like a very, very good 2LP thing if we get the Reign of Winter. Because we can go crit multi and attack speed. Crit multi. It rolls up to 44, and then lightning pen. We don't really need that. Actually, what does the dude recommend? He recommends crit chance, bow attack speed, and crit multi. What if we randomize that? Health on kill. Chance to shock. Chance to shred armor. And this one? Oh. Actually, chance to shred armor. I can keep that. That's like a decent 2 LP fodder. Anything we do with the failed shitty legendaries from a Nemesis egg? Probably, but I don't know. Can you... I don't know if there's any way to like scrap them. I have armor shred, but don't you apply more stacks of armor shred if you have a high % chance to shred armor? So you shred armor faster?
Not happening.
Bro, not that shit. Failed. Ah. Whoa, 180 life and 14 vitality. So you're saying this I can swap. I can swap that vitality with the... With which map? Because I could swap that into Dex, and then if I get 2 LP boots, like I have... So this is really, really good. Ah, Rune of Havoc, nice. Son of Avoidance. It's, tier 7. So this one I could Rune of Havoc. But is it... What? Yeah, it's 39. So on our helmet, we want bow damage and dexterity. So what I would have to do is first Rune of Havoc this dex, right? Into... But these things are so rare. I would first have to Rune of Havoc that. And it's like a 1 in 4. And then I would have to probably fracture that and then add on the bow stuff. Fuck. These things are so rare. Yeah, you target runes. Oh, I see. Fuck, dude. Okay. Yeah, no, this is just brutal. Okay. I don't have enough of those, so I need to target farm those. I'm getting very unlucky on that one. Oh, fuck. For more Havoc? Okay. For Endgame? No, we started with it, and then I swapped... I swapped from Dragon's Song. You spilled water on one of your favorite keyboards 2 years ago and you thought it was dead, you just tried it and it still works? What the heck? Oh, you can cheese farm them.
Not happening.
How do you cheese farm them? Double entering key. Ooh. Yeah, water's fine when it dries out.
Not happening.
Red Bull. Dude.
Not happening.
pulling out all the switches, and then you get to see all the hair and food that was stuck in there. Alright.
Not
Yeah, who needs Red Bull when you have homemade shortbread? Exactly. Okay, so we can go like 1. Frick it. I'm just gonna go all in. I don't care. This is the only like boss farm thing that I need. Weaver tagged arrows can drop havocs. Oh, I see. Rhyme Wealth rune lances, then reroll the plain rune rewards that are rare kills and such, no boss stuff. Then you go to the Echo, make sure you don't kill anything and rush to the cemetery or crypt and do prophecies. Oh, I see. Oh, right. These collapsing horizons. I don't know how I dodged that. Oh, whoops. Get splattered. What is the physical rune? I know there's a physical rune I can get. Let me just... Not rune. What do you call the physical charm or whatever? Just the ones that say runes, and then you want... Okay.
Not happening.
Alright, that we could maybe do.
Greetings.
Where is the physical resistance? Please don't tell me I already have that one. All res, armor, cold res. Oh, this is shard stuff. Health. I'm actually gonna go for the health. Confirm blessing. Leech rate. This is drop rate stuff. Mana? Chance to gain ward? Ah. Necrotic resistance. I know there's probably a better way to do this. You're on a streak. What, Oh, no, please don't. Oh, frick. Okay, so it's physical or cold. Kind of both.
Mistakes can be undone.
Yep.
The lesson remains.
How you doing, Bellitus? Okay, let's try again. There we go. Thank you. I'll open that one up. All right, give bow. Give bow. On Havok's trunk lap? Oh. Bro. Okay, so the bow does drop. 1 LP, damn it. This one's not rolled very well, so I'm not gonna keep that. Aha, so you can see how unlucky you're getting. Great. Okay, let's do this one quickly. Then we farm spam on the other ones. Try get our bow.
They won't forget that.
And then we gotta sort out our physical resistance. Bonker. Dude, this is so sad. 3 LP Dragon Song? Ooh. I wonder, would it... No, I've like spec'd fully into cold, so... There is a blessing for... I know, but it's shared with the blessing for cold res. And my cold res is also fricked. So...
Not happening.
I have to get one or the other. Also need that cold res for pen. On which... Try again. Is it Z? Which I don't even have. Let me see. What can I take out? Recurve chance? I guess we could respec like 1 point in that and then put it in there. Actually, let's not respec here. Actually, I will do it now. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, I can't undo that one. Right. Okay, we'll do it after this fight.
Not happening.
Bro. Dead. Whoa. Oh, my thing saved me. My silver shroud.
Not happening.
Okay, bow. 1 LP, damn it. Okay. So what can we remove though? Maybe 1 point of that, and then we put it in the pen. Or we could... Alright. And we have a decent amount of overcap gold, which we can get higher. We can get that higher. And then I also need to do the attribute swap one.
Not happening.
Come on, give 2 LP. Nope. This one's rolled very well, though. 41. This one's rolled super nicely. And it has the right amount of attunement, which I need. Okay. Let me quickly... I'm going to quickly run this map so I can level up my Heartseeker. And then we do the other ones. And do a big turtle run. Yeah, true. I should keep the what? You're right. Okay, I'll start storing those. You are absolutely right. Anyone know if the lightless arbor specific uniques come from the boss kill or the bolt after it? Anyone know? The kill? Okay. Thank you, Nebby. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. So that's overcapped, right? Not uncapped. Overcapped. Okay. So I'm getting 2%. So I'm 16% overcapped. So I'm getting 32% cold pen. That's crazy. Just get an LP4 peak. Yeah, easy. The dream. What's the chance of that? LP4. Literally. What the fuck? Oh, dude, it's because my physical res is so bricked. No. I need physical res. Oh, yeah, wait. I've been keeping these for LP Gamba. I was doing that. All right, but we leveled up. That's what we were there for. And now 542 or just one if you're good. On your endgame quiver. Wait, didn't I get a 3 LP one? I think I found... Didn't I find a 3 LP quiver? Wait, what am I... Oh, I did, and then it was shit. I got unlucky. Bro.
Not happening.
Bonk. Another bonk, another bonk. I'm just getting turbo bonked. Yep. I was pushing my dodge button. I was pushing my dodge button. I was pushing it. Ray. I will never, ever, ever, ever play this online again. The shuriken? It was just rubber band. Dude, I'm pushing the fucking button. I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button.
Not happening.
I think it's also sometimes like there's an input delay or something. Imagine a movement skill. Imagine playing with fucking 200 ping. Oh wait. Yeah, no, there's literally no reason to play online. Like, it was so dumb. I'm never gonna trade. Try play with 200 ping. Come. Do Abberoth with 200 ping. And then you can talk shit. Then you may talk shit. You have my full authority. Yeah, no, I mean, you don't need to trade, right? Come on. Bow? Okay. Oh yeah, you got the EU DDoS, but it didn't lag you. It just I know you're teasing me. I think I'm quite autistic today. I get that extra lag, yeah. Yep. Brother.
Not happening.
Helmet? Oh no. I'm not even getting a normal one. I am HC viable, yes. How many of these do I need to do? I just need a 2 LP boat. And then it's not even guaranteed. 3.
Not happening.
Come this way, so I have a bit more space to work with. Yeah, I wish you could import it, dude. I would do that like instantly. Because this shit sucks. It feels so bad to like push a button and then like you can, yeah, I don't need to explain what lag is. You guys know it sucks. Offline. We would need to meet some kind of sub goal. Me too. I also wish it had an offline mode. The click to move WASD issue? Okay. Boots? No. Helmet? No. Ooh, elemental res. That's nice. Bow? 1 LP. Fuck. Damn it. No pre-patch. Yeah. Alright, after this we need to do turtle farming. Do I attempt price checks in this game? In this game, I have never traded. I have no idea what anything is worth. Maybe there's someone in chat who could help. I also feel like sometimes, like, I push a button and it doesn't register because I'm, like, pushing another button, but that actually might be my keyboard. So the same thing happens in Counter-Strike when I am, like, trying to crouch and walk at the same time, or I'm, like, moving forward and I press jump. It doesn't register, so it might be a shitty keyboard thing. One LP, damn it. 3. Okay, so we didn't get any 2 LP. Check my N key rollover. What is that? More than 3 presses. Might be something like that. Okay, rip. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, my mechanical keyboard's way better, but it's so loud. It's so ridiculously loud.
Not happening.
Rollover test. Ah. Okay, wait, I'll click that. Telling me my keybinds are whack. Michael, I dodged with caps lock. David,
a familiar face.
Jump with shit. What's on the stream is you can price check at MG vendors, but they do not have a good search function. Oh.
Not happening.
Crit chance, 35%. Oh, wow. Oh. Whoa, dude. Is that tier 7? Oh, I could... This could be... Wow. Do I... Now the question is, do I level up the Heartseeker? Or do I try and get the Heartseeker level 7? Tier 7. Because this can only get +2, right? The life is so good on this. Lightning res. We could upgrade it and then fracture it. Or should we... I think what we want to do is try and fracture that. If we can fracture vitality, that's rad. Fuck, come on. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I kind of like the tier 7 health. And then what do we go for on our chest? Let's see, like probably just dex, right? Yeah, dex. But first, let's upgrade that. Please, forging potential. Actually, you know what? Let's put dex on this first, and then we can try and swap it. Because then it could hit the dex or the level of the Heartseeker. Please don't fuck up my forging potential. Oh, tier 7. Bro, why? Why did you cap? You bumhole. You butthole game. That makes me so freaking sad.
Not happening.
Yeah, I don't even think it's an upgrade. It could be like an LP thing, maybe. Frick. You'd rather critical win than the shitty gambling. I mean, it does have the like critical success. I like the crafting system. You have to be able to fail, otherwise winning never feels good, right? Yeah, exactly. And now even with LP, you get a guaranteed affix. Bow, 1 LP, damn it. Okay. Yeah, wait, can you hit a critical success on the... Ooh. No, that was not Abberoth. Oh, shite. Well, I have none of those anymore. So now we need to farm Turteg, right? What's the name of the Turteg one? You have to have experienced the goat? Yes.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
If you're always winning, it doesn't feel good because then it's not winning. You need to sell me turtle. But I don't think he has turtle for me. Frick. What is a turtle map called? Far side turtle third column. Okay, so I do not have it. Okay, wait, what is this? Term key rollover, number of keys going to be simultaneously registered on the keyboard. For example, 6 key rollover. Means you press any 6 keys at once, it will be registered correctly. Ah. To begin the test, click on the start button, then start typing. The tool captures all your inputs and recognize key overall simultaneity. Wait, okay, so is it going to be a typing test? Yeah, so like if I push 4 and then like there, I'm pushing a 6th one and it's not working. But sometimes I push like there, like caps lock. Caps lock doesn't register. Why? See, if I'm pushing 3 buttons and then I push caps lock, which is my dodge button, it doesn't work. But it's like some buttons don't register. So if I'm moving like this and push caps lock, it works. If I'm pushing 3 buttons and push caps lock, it doesn't work. The game is telling me. Oh, left to right. So that's why I'm sometimes like, I feel like I'm pushing dodge and like nothing happens. And it's not the game, it's my keyboard. On keyboards, of course you can. Yeah, see, it's not keyboard. Well, I mean, this isn't even brokey. This is like a fucking expensive keyboard. Oh, it's a Logitech.
Not happening.
Fourth one works most of the time. Judgment Paladin, you put Judgment on your left, Vengeance on your toolbar. Oh, so if you hold both buttons, it'll cast it. I see.
Happening.
Ray. Bro.
Not happening.
I think. Yeah, I need to farm new rings. I think my amulet's pretty good. I pressed one. Sneaky sneak peek, how you doing? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do Abberoth. You're red ring farming? How are you doing that? What is the red ring farming strat? Are those the ones that everyone uses? The Headhunter red ring?
Not happening.
Red Ring of Altaria or Atlaria. All attributes, all resistance, health regen, mana regen, dodge rating, 10% less damage if you have 180 total. Where the frick do I get that? I want that. It's the H8. Okay, alright, never mind.
Not happening.
So you have to probably target it. Unique ring chance on all prophecies. Increase unique drop blessing. Okay. Okay, I see. .14 chance, Age of Winter. I don't even think about getting LP. Holy shit, okay.
Not happening.
1 out of every 200,000 favors spent at level 12 COF. What the frick? Okay. Never mind. That is a giga rare. Imagine I just found one. Heartseeker, but no high tier mods. What I do want to do is just shatter that. One in 332 billion. Okay. Never mind. I haven't seen any 4 LP yet. I've seen a few 3 LP, but not 4 LP yet. For anything. Just a few days, yeah. A few lifetimes. I assume that if you actually found like a 4 LP item like that, you probably sell it on eBay or something. You got 2? None yet. Yeah, Elon has 2. 300 House of Mirrors after going up to 350 and then down to 150. Fucking heck, dude. What's this? Void resistance. Don't want that. Beer. Ooh. These are all the ones I could LP Gamba for. This one, we can just pop in the stash. This one, I still, yeah, I need like a decent intelligence. See, I could swap this, but I need that intelligence for this thing. Oh, game has crashed. Item lost. Okay, I just wanna I wanna hop up, grab some water and stuff. I'll be back in a sec, alright. I think it's just that it's got a higher tier mods. PTK, like drop only mods that are a certain tier. I'll be RB. Okay, we're back. All right, so now it's farming time.
familiar
Let me
face.
see. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Catalia. I will say this game has a very, very, very good item progression system. Very, very good. Because, like, this is what PoE 2 currently doesn't have. PoE 1 does have it. But this game has a clear route to get what you want, and it makes you want to keep playing it. Like, right now, I know what I need to get. I know how to get it. I just need to play the game to get it. And that's going to keep me playing, right? Whereas if there is no clear route to get something, you're just going to quit. Because you're like, well, I just need to basically, like, relentlessly gamble.
Not happening.
The haste art, it does cantrip, but
I knew you had something to ask. It would be
they
my
made it
pleasure to
way
satisfy my
rarer. They
curiosity.
made it way rarer. So now you have to, instead of searching for like half an hour for one, now you need to search for like 2 hours for one. And that's another thing, is like, it's just, okay, now another criticism, I need to make a video, I need to make a feedback video for them. But I know that they did watch our podcast, so for everyone worrying, they are watching podcasts and stuff. So an invulnerability aura one for a week. Oh, she didn't tame it. Oh my god. Death of Heartseeker. Ending the storm timeline. No. Let's just say we know they watched it. No, there will be PoE 2. Fear not, there will be PoE 2. I actually played some PoE 2 this morning to work on a guide, and I was actually enjoying it. So yeah, for anyone worrying that they're not watching feedback, they are. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Eloa. Okay, and now I won't say what. I won't say how I know, but let's just say I know. And that is a good thing.
I won't forget.
Oh, okay, so I still get my thing. No, I want my bow. Give me my bow.
Not happening.
Holy shit. Bow lightning damage, poison damage. Ew. Health regen. Dodge rating. Endurance. Is that tier 7? That is tier 7. And do some leveling. You're only 85 in monos, level 70ish. Not even good gear yet. Go for it, dude. So this, that has movement speed. That's not a good base. 12 strength. Is that tier 6? Fizz res doesn't have a good base. Elemental damage. Ivory ring of purity. So that's tier 7. And it's got a decent base type. Crit chance, LE damage. Actually, you know what? Ooh, this one's nice. Tier 6 with base crit chance. Movement speed. That one's also good. That one had a fracture on it. Okay, wait. There were a couple here that actually... Oh, 40 fire res. Okay. Crit chance with tier 6. I'm just trying to... I think the silvering isn't actually bad. This one has tier 6. That base sucks. All right. Don't know why I'd be so secretive about it. It's not like you have to say the name, surname. Could be like, yeah, we got a comment from someone. Being secret about it. Okay, yeah, you're right. I am making it more sus. Great episode. No hate or shade, but you think you're on point in the trade side exists and spot on regarding loot drops in the ground. Finding an item to trade means you leave to the trade side and don't care what... Yeah. No, there's nothing sus. There's nothing sus. It's just that, like... a lot of content creators, like some people chat with certain employees. They never, ever give any back. If you're worried about, like, them giving insider info, no. Like, never. But they will say, like, oh yeah, we watched that and it was good, right? Like, I've spoken to Dom quite a bit. Dom is one of the sound guys, and he's just like, we just talk about Path of Exile. As if he was just like any other dude. He's a cool guy.
Not happening.
He loves the family. Yeah. So basically, okay, basically there was a comment that was like, because I think Try's video was feedback for GGG, and then there were a couple of comments that were like, oh yeah, as if GG will ever watch this, and then they, like, one of them screenshotted like, yes, we are watching it. They screenshotted that comment like as if they're listening. And they're like, yeah, we are.
Not happening.
Yeah, me talking to one of the audio guys, exactly.
That was close.
So that made it, I did, you're right, like being overly secretive made that sound way more sus than it was. About the LE login music. No, we don't talk shit. Oh, bro, fucking, what the ass shit? What is that? Give me my rings, thank you. 130 health, dodge rating. All res? Oh. Is that tier 7? That's tier 6? Ooh, dex with dodge rating and cold damage. Ooh. I'm listening. Fizz res. Endurance. Cold res, cold damage. Okay. I'm having to be so much more thorough with my checking of items now. Okay. This is on a horrible base. This one's on an okay base. 25? That's so bad though. So this is tier 6 dexterity. And cold damage, dodge rating, fizz resistance, strength, and this one? This one sucks. This one sucks. Void? My void res, necrotic resistance. Okay. So cold damage. My necrotic, I actually do need necrotic resistance. So I could, how high is that? 11? 16. I could maybe try and fracture it. Oh shit, okay. And this still has 20 LP. I mean forging potential. Please don't frick me in the B. Now, what we need is fizz res. Physical resistance, please. Be kind to me, game. Don't chomp up all my Yes, okay. Oh no. And then what else do I need? So currently this poison res or fire res. What am I more likely to encounter? 3. That is a decent upgrade. Let's see. So this is 17.2. 17.2. It's about the same. I wish I could have divined it a bit better, but no, it's actually divined nicely. Sweet. Resistance? Way better now. That was lucky. It doesn't have life though, which is a bit sad egg. Okay, let's do the thing where it puts the compare on the left. Mod ranges. There we go. That's better. That makes sense to me. Fizz resistance, health. Okay. All right. We're slowly getting there.
Easy. Too easy.
Although this one had some life on it, which was better. What else did it have? Yeah, that ring sucked butthole. Sorry. I'm being vile today. That is receive a glancing blow and hit. Lightning res. This could be so good if this had like a tier 7 mod. Tier 1. I'm wondering, like, could this actually be better? If we don't need necrotic resistance, so we could gamble swap into something fizz resistance. I'm trying to think. Fizz resistance, armor. Armor is good in this game, right? But I do need resistance, like poison res. Health, okay. But it only has 13 potential. Oh no! And now it's freaking. Bro, this would have been so good. Why? Get shattered. Lame.
Not happening.
I can see the path to success though. Kick brass. How you doing, Kick Brass? Good morning. How you doing?
Not happening.
Slay the husk. Defeat the ambush. Oh. Alright. So, this is the one I'm in, right? Should we try? Should we try that other fight again? It feels like you constantly fail on the verge of something good, which is psychological, but for you, it's something that's more annoying than not feeling close. I like it. As long as you can... As long as there's like hundreds of hours between attempts. A throwing version of the thing's going to be able to push at least 200. Oh, nice. Another problem I have is just low movement speed. So I think having, on my boots, having movement speed LP would be really good. Instead of... The helmet currently makes a throwing skill, but doesn't change the scaling of throwing damage. So the flat damage per dex on the helm doesn't work. Oh no. I think, was it Bellatus? I think Bellatus was also doing it. Have you reported that bug, by the way? I'm dead. I rolled into that. That was not the game's fault. Okay, good. Oh, is there a training dummy? Oh, but it scales with bow. Oh, so it still scales with bow damage. What a legend. Thank you. Thank you for reporting to make the game a better place. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Why? The self-awareness. Oh shit. Bro, not now. Why? How do I hide this shit? How do I hide it? I can't fucking see. I can't actually see. Dude, I can't see. I can't fucking see. Jesus, why is there no hide loot filter button? Okay, cold damage. Oh wait, no, strength, endurance, health, lightning damage, crit chance. Yeah, there's no in-game report tool. Percent bow damage versus flat damage bow skills still apply to with the helmet on, and throwing damage does not. Alt Z. Oh. Thank you. Crit strike avoidance dodge rating. Just trying to see, is there any potential upgrade here? New. Yeah, that was frustrating. Like, I couldn't freaking see the boss there. Yeah, don't stress. I appreciate it.
Not happening.
I think I might need a, yeah. Just do a couple of these. Oh, that actually changes the base type. Interesting. Ah. Ah, I see. Okay. This poor helmet. It wants its LP so badly. What is the attribute swapping? I don't know, but I also need to find it. Oh, I didn't see that. The attribute swapping, because I've got, what do I have? I have these boots. But it has tier 4 intelligence. Is it the, no, it's not the turtle one, right? I just want this fucking fight over. You know, the worst thing about this fight is the music is so bad. It's so annoying. And I have to keep listening to it.
Not happening.
Auden's Watch Echo. A lot of, oh, okay. There's a bug, cannot swap attributes. No, come on. Please, thank fuck, dude. What do I get?
I am one of
Cold, 83% cold damage. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. What do I have? I'm sitting at 17. Holy frick. Nice. Coral Aegis. Eye of Storms. I probably have all of these. Okay. That is Harbinger number 9.
One left now. You're confident. You've
I'm ranked
lost.
9
Well,
now.
You'll have to wait and see. Kill our last. Let us show you.
300 corruption Lagana is 0 HP before the tentacle phase? What the frick? Which was the one I just did? This one? Ah, then I have the better blessing rolls. I see. Actually, wait. I have enough corruption. I have enough corruption on the last one. So now I just need to find the thing. Oh. I see. Wait, I don't even need to do this. I just need to do my last one. So now we're just looking for the final Harbinger. And hopefully some upgrades along the way. Crit multi-bow damage. Is the best place to find the different echoes gonna be in
Not happening.
echoes like these things, the symmetry of the arrays? Whoa. Ooh. Okay. So I need to find the turtle echo. You can do the echoes. Oh. You can do the echo to swap echoes. Oh, there's an echo to swap echoes?
Not happening.
Ooh, nice. 2 to 4. Actually don't need a lightning res one, do I? This one's nice. It's got good crit chance, but I could cap my fire res. Oh. Damn it. And it drops you new ones. Ah, okay. That is what I need. Do you know the name of that one?
Not happening. Not happening.
Symmetry of reweaving. Alrighty. Thank you. Why is my... Second row. Top. What? Oh, this one. Oh. Ah, I see. You got a single burning dagger to crit for 10k and 100 corruption echo? Nice.
Not happening.
Bro, that freaking attack is so bugged. Okay, ring look time. Fire res attunement, void res, crit chance, endurance, poison res. Whoop, what did I just pick up? I don't know where it went. There? Oh no, it's not that. Oh yeah, it picks up something. Crit chance, necrotic res, fizz res. I think I do need something like that. Bro. Throwing damage over time. I don't think any of these are good. Wait, you're using that to scale your damage? Oh. I found a few of those. Aha, this one. Hi, what doing? Playing this game. 300% increased chance to find potion. Ringe. Quicksilver coil. That seems really good. $260. And then you just spam drink potions. And then shoot out daggers whenever you drink potions. That's cool.
Not happening.
How you doing, Long Cat? Oh, Heartseeker Proxim constant. Ah. Chance to chill. I don't want that. I want 2 LP on my bow. Nice. After 18 hours and being level 76 in SF. Okay. Cinder Strike Heartseeker with the helmet gives it insane recurve. Ah. And how's it been? Oh yeah. You said
Too easy.
the helmet spits him out automatically. Shadows that turn into Umbral Blaze. Hell yeah. Never mind, just found out you need 13 cold res. Just use your runes.
Not happening.
Okay. As long as the build's still working. Crit multi, chance ignite, one-handed mace. Ew.
Not happening.
We're so close. Actually, wait. Oh wait, no, we could. I don't even need to do the. I just need to kill the Harbinger. I don't need to find an Echo of a World. I don't know why we can't skip that. It also drove me crazy. Which prophecy did you get? Seven exalted rank I kill. Oh no.
Not happening. Not happening.
Where are my tier 7 items?
That was close.
Not
Not happening.
I mean, we could do this right now. $245 ping. Hell yeah. Help. Thanks, Mark. Oh, you got a divine orb, and then you died. Do you have another portal? No haste or no, man. Oh, I'm sorry. They do exist, but they made it so rare. They do so much stuff like that right now. That's so lame, man. It's like players find something, and then they like ruin it. Like the farming at the end of the Dreadnought, like that was really cool. And then they just like, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, why? It was really freaking fun. Bro, I'm too fucking old to be doing this shit. No!
Not happening.
No fun allowed. I don't know, it's like they're very scared of players playing wrong. Or like doing something that's like, oh, you're not supposed to play the game like that.
Not happening.
Yay. What is this? 37 health. 104 dodge rating. Void damage. Health gain on block. 66 health. Shred void resistance. I'll go for that one. Yeah, that's what it's about, right? Congrats on... Confirm. Okay, what do we have? Some shit. Fire res. That. This looks fancy. World Splitter. Atrophy. $200 meter per second, Abberoth. Dude, there's no way I can do
This is
this.
it then. The Harbingers are in disarray, and I finished preparing the portal. Yes, my conversation with Gaspar. He didn't give me the easy answer I wanted. The shades of other me's aren't as eager to help as I'd hoped.
Just don't get hit.
He said that they needed me to be willing to forgive myself first. Thank you.
Okay, give me like the best item in the game quickly. Oh, it's a real life.
My name is Arenthia,
Ooh.
a knight whose sins cannot be
Yeah,
forgotten,
exactly. Knowledge sets you apart from the pack.
who will fight until
And it's
her
so
last
strange that it's
breath
like,
to
oh,
set things
you
right
can't have this in the
with
game
fate.
because then some people will know about it and other people won't. And it's like, yes. That is what ARPGs are. Let's just add like, I don't know, fragments. Where did that go? Should we try? Yeah, she's yellow now. Oh, from the oh, you get rarity quantity buffs from the white crystal. I didn't know that either, Luncat. Game has no deaths, just face value. Yeah. I'm never gonna use that. Damn it, dude. Do I have like a 1 LP that is better rolled? I probably do. I probably have at least like a 1 LP that's better rolled. 48, 44, 6. This one, oh, but it's got 13 attunement. 14 attunement, 13 attunement. This one's so well rolled, but I need one with 12 attunement. None of them have 12 attunement. Frick. $13 attunement. If I equip this, then I need one more int, or because now this is off. Forging potential, no forging potential. There's no way to divine uniques, right? Nope. Can I divine this? It has no forging potential. God damn it. If I could divine this, it would solve it. No, no, no. Bro. Yeah, there is. I mean, okay, we can try it, but this is going to be an epic fail. Please don't have 200 ping. Okay, only 155.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth! Face us, God help!
Oh. Do we have to fight two hobbies at the same time?
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Your sister?
Don't worry about me!
I've never... Oh, there he is. Hello. What the frick? Where must I go? Oh, inside. Okay, cool. Alright. That made sense. If we fail like 5 times, I'm gonna farm up a bit. Because I do need some better gear.
Of oblivion.
These gloves.
Finally return to me, and with a guest. But
So
first,
close.
prove yourselves worthy.
Not happening.
Is this lady doing anything to assist me, or is she just here to watch? And it won't roll the mod you want. No. And watching it on the side. Great.
Don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed
I don't understand this attack. So he's like doing a spinny, and then I dodge? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do there? What must I do there? Okay, I'll try it again. I'm guessing it covers like most of the arena, but not all of it, right? And then I just need to have a dash ready to get out of that.
finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
shift out to the edge, yeah. I figured. It dissipates. One thing I'm really missing is good movement speed on my boots. And I can feel it in these fights. The problem is, if I swap my boots, then I'm losing int, which then imbalances my attributes. And then my relic doesn't work. Oh, it's his sister. Ooh. Okay, she says she'll be fine. Okay, so we have to keep our thing ready. Okay, I see. Holy, what the fuck? There's so much stuff happening. I'm too old. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay.
Not happening.
What's he doing? He's sucking stuff. No.
Not happening.
Oh no. Is he doing it again?
Not happening.
We.
Not happening.
I don't know. What's the ground doing? And then? I'm guessing this is just first phase, right? And now? What's this? What's it doing? What? Am I safe? The arena gets smaller. Okay. Okay, doing this attack again. And now? Holy shiz. That was close. Am I safe? Wait. And now phase 2. Oh no. Wait, did we kill him? Oh, rip Abberoth. There's no way that's it, right? Is that it? Oh, we did it. Oh. Oh, PoE champion.
No. Abberoth. You can
What is it? Speed of Echidrisil. Seed of Echidrisil. Oh, I did well. Thank you. That was a better fight than the other thing. Than Arbiter Bash. It didn't feel like... It felt like you could... If you made a mistake, it wasn't like you instantly fail. Yay, we did it. And now?
We've done it.
We've done it. Yeah.
There's one more thing you need to do.
Destroy the Altar of Oblivion.
Destroy the altar of oblivion.
Okay. Okay, I will destroy it. Whoa. And beat Uber Abberoth. Oh boy.
It's over.
We did it. Yeah.
The Harbingers are
I'm the
leaders,
best.
and without a way to increase their numbers. More than that, we've proven that we can change things. I'll return to the Shattered Road and inform the squires. You're more than welcome to join us, of course. Thank you, traveler.
Hooray. The Shattered Road. Alright, and now?
Traveler.
What can I do about the remaining homages?
You know better than
Okay, so now you can...
How many
Delighted.
Okay. Alright, that was a cool fight. 4% chance to... 8% chance to take 0 damage when hit? What the... Wow, this is a really cool helmet. Is this a unique helmet from the boss? Empty category? What? Wait. Where's my fragments? Did I accidentally just delete an entire tab? Yeah. You have to mechanically place yourself, exactly. I feel like I have lost the tab. I had a tab full of these. Oh. No, I just put them in the wrong place. Oh, because this is a... Right. Frags. Oh, and then you can do tab priority. Type. Can I do like... What do you call it? Needle? No. Alright, well we did that guy. What do I like about this game? What is good about this? Everything good about Lost Epoch. Oh, unique idol works. Okay. Lost Epoch. What do we like about this game? Good. Bad. Music and audio. Music and audio. I think the crafting system is... The item progression and crafting system is so good. Item system and crafting is really solid. There's like a clear path of progression that makes you want to keep playing. Like you know what you need and you know how to get it, so you keep grinding, right? And then there's like semi-deterministic crafting methods with an element of gambling that makes getting what you need possible, but not too easy. And it's fun when you win. because you can fail. Yeah, and it's like super SF friendly. So never had to think about trade even once. The combat, I guess, like, what else is fun? What else is good? The game is just like, it's just kind of not stressful to play. There's like no on-death effects and that shit. No on-death effects, or I don't know. You do get one shot once in a while, but it's not like I don't know. I'm not. You don't have to be like super freaking locked in the whole time. You can just like play. Don't have to be permanently locked in, but bosses do force you to focus. Yeah. Fewer one-shots. You can become... Oh, yeah, defenses. Defenses are good. Plenty of options for avoidance, mitigation, HP, recovery, all of that stuff. Damage scale can be scaled in so many ways. Can be scaled in tons of ways. Same build can be scaled in multiple ways. Well, so you can have the same build that's actually like really good. Campaign is tougher because of the lizard nemesis, allowing you to power up fast. Yeah, I don't. This is like maybe a personal thing. Personal might be good or bad depending on your perspective, but like I feel like the campaign is terrible. Campaign is just like really terrible. Pace is weird. The pace is weird. No idea when I'm changing acts or why. Lore, who cares? It's probably fine, but yeah. Then when you... Self-made build will make pace more reasonable. But a decent build feels like you're twinking. Nathan Dragon, how you doing? Different skills. Skill nodes can affect skills and their visuals in quite drastic ways. Yeah. To sports are creative, not just a static. Anunakis, thank you for the follow. Allows you to choose different ways to progress. Yeah. But you... Campaign has skips for faster players. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But it is there if you want it, which is cool. Yeah, it's very long if you don't know it. Item modifiers. Item modifiers are clear and very impactful and obvious. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Nuna Kids. Thank you.
Divine power!
Whoa. Oh yeah, Qual. The Qual is like off the charts. Qual, off the charts good. Less clicking, yes, good. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It's like descriptions and in-game, what do you call it, like wiki is great. Have you guys seen the plus 10 Nova helmet someone crafted? Ooh, no. In-game guide. What about Endgame? Endgame. I feel like the Endgame's pretty good. It's like a bit confusing, but probs makes sense if you read. Ew. Oh, easy to respec. That's another qual. Fairly easy to respec. There is a downside cost of losing levels, so it's not free. Oh yeah, the in-game filter. In-game filter is rad. Bad? Probably like... There's actually... I would say there's actually too much loot. Lol. But luckily filter saves it. A huge improvement, the woven stuff. Oh yeah, player agency. This is like overall player agency. Oh yeah, stash, and tabs and affinities. 10 out of 10. True. COF, you get the loot explosions more. It's a little unfair, but I mean, that's how I played. How's the trade system? Is the trade better? I haven't done it. Plus 10 Nova Gigit. I don't even. Too much loot combined with filters is actually part of the balance to focus on the filter. Yeah, I get that. It kind of forces you to learn how to do it. Plus 4 elemental Nova, 20 res, intelligence, plus 6 Nova. What the frick? Time to re-roll, dude. Yeah. I guess you could say like trade and COF is a cool system. I still think just like balancing things better is a better way to do it. Like PoE 1 has you don't need to adjust the drop rates for SSF to function because there's systems in place to get what you want, right? Without it spamming you. Have you played PoE 1 SF? PoE 1 SF fucking rules. It's really good. Really, really good. Oh yeah, player agency. You can do what you want. Respec. Make gear. It's tiresome? I don't think so. Yeah. I reached my endgame goal without a second of considering trade. Yep. I added that. SF, what are you talking about? Of course. Okay, all right. I don't think you've actually played. Have you actually played SF in PoE? Of course it is playable. It is like the PoE 1, not PoE 2. It is playable in PoE 2. It's just not great. Yeah. In PoE 1, it's freaking excellent. You killed all bosses before Ubers. That's so good. Maybe you just don't like it. Guild SF on Private League? Dude, that's my freaking favorite. You'll never do that again? Dude, group SF is like, I think the best way to play it. Maybe your guildies are just shit at the game or something. I don't know. Or maybe you just prefer trade. Well, that's the thing. Is that like you can play it either way. Nomi bad. I don't know who Nomi is. My point is, if you didn't like it, that's fine. But saying that it's like not good or there aren't systems in place to get what you want. Oh no, my bad. Harvest SF as well. The systems are in place to get what you want in PoE 1. Yeah, you need so much knowledge. That's true. Use your own brain. I personal, I'll say, like, if you're a no-lifer loser streamer who expects 2 months of gameplay, this isn't it. If you're a normal person with a job, family, hobbies, this is perfect. You got enough, but I mean, there's plenty of determinism in PoE as well. There's tons. He's incredibly weak. Menu music is cursed. Boss fight music, underwhelming. Impact sounds shite. There is some, just not enough. Okay, alright. Maybe it's just an opinion. Oi, don't fight. Don't fight with each other. Be nice, or else. Yeah, everything's subjective. You can do what you want. Play an agency, clear path or progression. Crafting system functions. I would like, I don't know. What about the endgame? Endgame, I'd say like the endgame's decent. A lot of interesting ways to save dead items, yeah. Solid. Defs prefer PoE 1. Well, actually, I wouldn't even fucking mention PoE 1. Is this a LE review? It is. Give it... Almost it. Hit us with the bad. Oh yeah, visuals. Visuals are improved, but definitely feels too D3-ish for my liking. This is like a personal thing. But... Items look rad though. Oh yeah, items. Item art is pretty good and not one-by-one bullshit. You can't break div gambas. Endgame is really fun. Might like a bit of depth. Exactly. Solid, especially for a second season. Sharper animations, more impact. Yeah. Feel like a damage aura. That comes to the audio, right? So like combat, impact, audio, movement all kind of feels a bit fluffy and not heavy. The impacts of, oh yeah, base types, item base types. Base types with crazy implicits. A lot to get excited about. They're actively working on that. Yeah, for sure. I believe that. Some of the streamers left because they got sponsored from LE or TLI. I didn't. Sadly are irrelevant in this game. I mean, do we talk about the campaign? Yeah, mine is like, my thing said campaign is terrible. I think that's probably like one of the weakest things about this. Yeah, Lancut. If you're enjoying PoE 2, that's fine. That's good. That's good. We don't have to turn it into a debate about whether or not you like it. Like, if Long Cut's having fun, you don't have to try and convince them that they shouldn't be having fun. You didn't look at the base types? I would say game is probably like... Game is kind of too easy. Lol. Note. Was following meta build. And was handheld the whole time. For weapons is a massive difference. Endgame? Oh yeah, I would say the Abberoth fight. Abberoth fight pretty good. Didn't feel full of one-shot BS. Yeah, the implicits are... They do need... lots to get excited about. But some suck so much. Some implicits are so good they can make another item with good explicits feel worse on a worse base, because yeah, like you get the, what is this, like freaking 24 dodge rating versus, I don't know, there's some other crazy shit. What is 24 dodge rating? Which word did someone use? Sugarcane? I didn't see which word someone used. A bit on rails because you're going to use talents and skill tree and not mix. I'd say there's... No, you can mix. You can take like a few points from the other ascendancies. Game is made to make you quit. He played the most overpowered build in the game. For someone who said 18 hours a day, he did every uber boss in the game. Tried farm. He played 100 out of 150. Of course, he would quit. The loot thing is part of it. Yeah, I think... there's just like the endgame needs balancing, man. It'll get there. It'll get there. Yeah, from his point of view, he can play PoE 1 like that and not quit. Yeah. I watched his feedback video and I thought it was really good. I thought it was very, very good. The other feedback thing I wanted to watch, believe it or not, was Rue 2, speaking to Fubgun. I started watching it. It was actually really interesting. Play another build and try to do it. 4? Lacks guilds, which sucks. You like a group found mode. Oh yeah. I don't really care about that. But maybe you could say like social side of things is a bit weak. No guilds. Oh. I didn't see that message. Sorry. Exactly. Well, people play more than 5 hours. They shouldn't have an opinion on a game being bought. I don't think that's true. Not with an ARPG where, like Path of Exile, you can. It has enough. It has enough in it to be engaging that like someone like Fubgun can play 10 hours a day for 2 months, and there's enough to do, right? Sugarcane is saying don't use the R word. That's fine. I used the R word once like 2 months ago on stream. I slipped. I think I was very upset. Okay, we don't have to. What else?
Delighted.
Oh yeah, dude, it has a freaking offline mode. Holy crap. Offline mode? Hell yes. Offline mode. Rad. And SF works, so it's great. Oh no. Regarded hobbit. Everyone brings one example, which is not the norm. Yeah, offline mode is rad. Visuals? I'd say like the visual. Yeah, visuals are improved, but definitely feels too D3-ish. Like this is really pretty. This is really pretty. Oh yeah, the Weaver Tree. Weaver Tree is cool. That also falls under like player agency. Weaver Tree, COF, trade, farm what you want. It makes you sick because it's like, what else? I mean, that's like pretty thorough. It needs boats and towns you can build sort of like a settlement. Combat is... The combat... I would say another thing that's bad is like combat kind of spammy. Monster identity lost very early. But that's the same problem in PoE, right? Where you're fighting monster modifiers. But there are some monsters that you care about. Actually, what monster types are there? I can't even think about like a monster. The one monster type I can picture is like the beetles that fly on top of you. What else is there? I can't, like, nothing springs to mind. Diablo 2 is still the only game that I think has done it right. Thing about the graphics is mostly on the character models. The light up outline effects and some of the movements are more cartoony. Yeah. That's what I added. Like, visuals are improved, but definitely sort of feel too cartoony. D3-ish. Take a drink for every time I mention D2. Diablo 2 is the only game that gets it right. The only game. I played Diablo 2 last night. I still play that game. And it's the only game that maintains monster identity. Oh, a hideout? I don't know. I never felt like I needed one. Yeah, it's true. Like, streamers end up in the same place, just faster, right? See your note about leveling? Oh, leveling is great apart from the campaign. You can get meaningful items from the vendor and crafting without being completely starved for resources. Yeah. So there's... Yeah. Without being completely starved for... Absolutely. PD2 has a new season in about 3 weeks. Frick. You like D2, but there's a lot of rose-colored glasses of the game. The thing is, I still play it. It's not rose-colored. It's, it's like, I still play it. I never stopped playing it. I've been playing it since it came out, and it is to this day the only game that maintains monster identity and doesn't allow rare monster modifiers to override what a monster is. PoE got it wrong. PoE 2 got it wrong. I wish they would get it right. Oh yeah, another good thing, offline mode, it has regional pricing. Thank you. Offline mode. Thank you. Coolest puke pulse. You remember the white skelly one-shotting you? Oh. Yeah, the progression is very fun. I guess you could have like a progression, right? Progression. It's just like consistent, clear, fun. You can feel the power. No downsides on everything. Oh yeah, death recap. Death recap. Monster identity, you can see a monster node will come attack, or that one has an X-shaped beam. Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough, but I'm trying to think. I feel like the monster identity in this is better than PoE 2 and PoE 1, but it's still... I can't picture a lot of the monsters. It's hard to tell the damage gain lost and scaling with in-game. Oh, the tooltip is blank. Ooh. Big scorpion. You know what it's gonna do? Yeah. I guess... I think I just was like killing stuff so fast that I didn't notice it, maybe? Ballista Giant. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the monster types, they're better. They're better than PoE. But monster identity, definitely better than PoE. Worse than D2 though. Oh, that changes when you push corruption high. Endgame, yeah. Praz, I know what you mean. That's a drink. You pay more attention. But are you paying more attention to the monster types? We just need more of them. It is definitely... It's better than PoE, but yeah. I don't want to get you all wrong. You love the mage and the nemesis system. That is cool. Supposed to be one thing, a big thing for you, but the fact... Oh, the hot swapping. Oh yeah, hot swapping. Hot swapping, controller, WASD, mouse and keyboard, and click to move and WASD at the same time. They're super dangerous. Okay, alright, so I'll... Maybe... So monster identity... I would say it's like... It's decent? Let me go in a map. Let me just like run a map. Vacuum loot. Vacuum loot. Hello, Dark Angel. We're just doing like an LE review, writing down all the cool stuff. And then some people started arguing. He doesn't do the pod. Oh, I'm glad. Let's see. What monster types do we have? Actually... Yeah, you know what? The monster identity isn't... It's actually pretty decent. But the combat overrides it in the end game. Like, completely. Well, not completely, but to a large extent. Oh, the build diversity? Scrimps, what's up? Yeah, actually, monster identity is pretty decent.
Not happening.
Oh, it's excellent. Oh, thank you. I hope we have to do our podcast again. Oh, the build balance is terrible. I'm too strong? Yeah. I am doing well. We just killed Abberoth. I think on our 3rd attempt. A lot of people agreed with him. Some new contests. for Settlers 4. Paladin brute forcing the Uber boss does lend some credence to Jonathan's argument about defense being too strong. Again, look at PoE 1. They got they nailed defenses there. That's there's like a difference between doing maybe defense being too good and like having defenses in the game, like defensive options, right?
Not happening.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah, actually, monster identity is actually decent. But combat does kind of hide it a little bit. Monster identity is pretty solid. Does get a little overshadowed by player power, but at least it doesn't get completely overshadowed by rare monster modifiers, which sucks for the most part. See how that develops? No, I believe you. I believe you. Now that when I ran in the map and then I saw like the Ospreys doing that, and then there was like the archer guy who shoots the big thing, like I remember getting killed by that stuff more than getting killed by, you know, some rare monster modifier. BRB meaning? Or like there were those bugs that all like fly and land on top of you. That's the monster killing you. There's that one modifier though, the one where it shoots out the beam of like necrotic shit. That killed me. So actually, monster identity pretty solid. I would actually put that under good. Monsters, pretty well designed. Identity preserved through rare modifiers, mostly. And leaving the game to trade. Who guitar? Opposite. Yeah, there's not so much one-shotty stuff. Not so much one-shotty BS. So, God, how can you be so firm about trade? The game forces you to leave the game to interact with the drops on trade. It's like bad game design philosophy if you think you should leave. Yeah. Well, I don't know necessarily. I know what you mean. I think it's more like acquiring your gear. Acquiring some gear through trade is fine. Acquiring most of your gear through trade, that's like, there's no way anyone prefers that to crafting or finding it on the ground, right? It's not satisfying, it's not motivating. You don't develop an attachment with your gear at all if you just buy it from some dude on the trade site.
Yes. Take care.
And yeah, it would be better if you could get it in-game than trading, for sure. Another thing, there are very few cases of special ruling. Things like interact with each other. Oh, things interact with each other the way they read. It's not, but in this situation, this thing is... Yeah, true. I don't even know where to put that. Depends how long you farm for that item. Items on the ground are useful. You want different games to have very distinct identity? Instead of converging on the same formula, one game trade heavy, one more random, one more deterministic. Yeah, actually that is something I want to add. Is the game game has a strong identity, leans into it, isn't scared of being what it is. Emotional support armor? I mean, there is a whole lot more good than bad. Like, out of all the bad, there's what, like, I think jumps out. I'd say this is like, this will bad? No, I wouldn't even say it's bad. This, yeah. Yeah, the in-game guide is really good. Some very unique LE archetypes and playstyles. Torment Warlock gameplay. Also, that almost all classes of minions with their different per class. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything about builds. I mean, I'm not super. Haven't really played enough to know all the builds. But apparently, there's tons of cool archetypes. Apparently, build diversity is bad right now. Is this true? Is that true? Especially compared to PoE 2. Yeah. I mean, all that information is in PoE 2. It's still a bit weird. Yeah, that's nonsense. I also am like, is this true? Build diversity is amazing. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Because like every time someone comes to chat, they're saying they're playing something different. The classic Sentinel is so defensive, everyone plays it. I think a build diversity, I mean, like when, thing is in PoE, build diversity matters because it has such a massive impact on the economy. In a game like this where you can play COF so comfortably, I don't know if build diversity matters that much unless you're playing like 10 builds a league. You're not gonna have time to play everything. But in PoE 1, if the meta is stale, it's not just that even if you're not playing all the builds or have played all the builds, is that the items are the like farming strategies are stale, the valuable unique items are stale. It has like a knock-on effect. Whereas this, I don't think it actually matters as much. You love how they done Falconer? You feel like you and your minion both do damage and contribute to the fight. Most minion builds end up feeling like either one you do nothing and minions swarm and kill, or your minions only exist to be aura bots. Yeah. Under bad and filter, you added filters can need to be restricted for endgame. Yes. Yeah. I added that. Like, there's too much stuff drops. CF has allowed you to play at your own pace with no FOMO. Yeah, there you go. During a 50-hour work week. Lightning Strike PoE 1. I mean, it was meta for one league. One long league. You still get the same meta. I mean, we had the same meta for like 2 years, pretty much. Torment Warlock. One long league.
Torment War.
If we had no balance changes after the year, you think the playbase would right? Dude, we, like, after Expedition, we had the most stagnant meta for, like, 2 years. People complained. They complain when there's nerfs, and they complain when there's not nerfs. Build diversity points when it comes... Yeah, actually, meta doesn't matter as much, right? Who the frick cares? Meta doesn't matter as much. There's tons to play, economy isn't as big a deal, right? At least from my perspective, because SF is so good. Doesn't seem to have the same cascading on the effect of a stale meta. This is close to what you've been playing. Too many nerfs, not buffing. Yeah.
Is still a great build in season 2.
Most skills are playable.
Quite a bit of more damage with some new items like Arrows of the
Whoa.
Spine for Decrepify, which gives you more damage over time, and we're now also using the Chariot Boots for more damage to Profane Veil, which also applies to the Profane Orbs, so you get up to 40% multiplier for Profane Veil. And for tankiness, we're now using Ravenous Voids. So this is all kind of thanks to guaranteed legendary slam, so you can guarantee the 1 LP. So
Exactly,
those are now
Guitaraholic.
quite easy to use. This is still an amazing speed farming build, and the bossing is now much improved.
Yes, they
from
did.
what it was.
They did
It is
buff
still not
crossbows.
gonna reach as high
They absolutely buff crossbows, like a shitload.
DPS as some of the other builds, like the
But then they nerfed a whole lot of grenade stuff. But then they went back on it.
high DPS builds. But it's
Is there an in-game guide in PoE 2? There's things that you hover over.
now quite
You don't need a well-rolled crossbow because they improved the base damage on the crossbow, and it now has the two-handed weapon flat damage modifiers, which means that it doesn't have to be well-rolled. Like the same crossbow with shit tier mods in last league versus this league will deal like twice as much damage.
DPS as well. For maximum DPS while bossing, you need to execute a specific rotation. So you want to be spamming Ripblood for
Specific
flat spell damage,
rotation.
and then cast Bone Curse, and then you cast Chthonic Fissure. So that way, Chthonic Fissure gets all the flat spell damage for its whole duration.
Can't save Witch,
And then
dude. Witch
you want to
Hunter,
use Profane
so
Veil,
sad.
I have all of these up. The gameplay for mapping is very simple. You mostly
510
just
with
use
500
Chthonic Fissure,
PDPS.
and usually
I also
that's
found
enough
I also
for
found
everything.
one.
For tankier rares and bossing,
Damn.
of course, you can use the
This looks
rotation,
really cool.
and then for movement you use unspec'd transplant. Other than that, the build is still very similar mechanically to how it was. So you still deal both crit and hit damage, and you get crit chance from Acid Skin. So Torment Warlock skills, Chthonic Fish.
That looks fun. Might have played longer. I mean, did you play with crossbows at all? Strong, unique thing. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of unique things. Did you play with crossbows? Because crossbows can't roll 1 to 3 fire damage anymore. I think these are now let's see. Yeah, these are now the two-handed rolls. And now they have their base damage like skyrocketed. Yeah, the one in here is a bit better. What about the WAC? I did add that. An Omen of tier 5, where whatever it hits with the chaos follows the rules of tier. I feel like there's so many ideas like that are just more complicated than stuff that we had. I think that any system has to just be obviously better than what we had. It has to be like, oh damn, that's cool, that makes sense. That's why we shouldn't have a crafting bench. So and they haven't done that, and it doesn't feel like they're trying to do that, which is weird. I wonder if 0.3 they're gonna go super overboard and like overbuff everything like crazy, but I don't know. I don't know. Doubt it? We'll see. balance is pretty great. Really? I think the balance is... Oh, you're talking about PoE 1? Or no, you're talking about PoE 2. I think the foundations of the game are excellent. I think the balance is horrendous. PoE 2, okay. I'm not talking about balance with like builds and stuff. I'm more talking about like balance with crafting and like rewards from mechanics and stuff like that. Well, I don't know. Maybe Cantrip's got a different opinion about it. Also fine with loot? Okay. How far in are you, Cantrip? You're pretty far in. You just play a lot. I think that's the thing, right? Is like you gotta play a lot. You gotta play a lot. 95 SF, holy crap. Okay, we found one. Wait, that's good. That's good. Twitch broke, but there are a ton of builds that can beat Abby, but not Uber Abby. Oh yeah. I think the crafting of art animations, what is 10 out of 10 about PoE 2, the game direction, game decisions are pretty awful. Yeah. Like the foundations are really good. I don't think they are gonna do that. I think that's like, I think that's pretty cynical. We will see. We will see. Not every build can just do the Aspirate stroke. Yeah. So a lot of builds work, but not all. But not all at the highest level. But I did Abberoth on this little guy. It was good. The tower system, I think that towers should like never be allowed to overlap. It could be good, but the fact that the moment I saw some overlapping, I was like, oh no. Loot by fourfold. I don't think more loot is the problem. More loot isn't the problem. It's that you don't have the agency to get what you want without using the trade site. You don't need 4 times more shit. You need... Yeah, I did it on my 3rd attempt. You need to be able to get what you... Like, again, what this game does well is... Like, I know that I can get a 2 LP bow that will increase my damage X amount, and I can do it by, like, going to this place over here and farming this boss or doing these echoes, and then I can work toward it. Or like, I need a ring with these mods, and there's the steps toward it. You can play SF. It's I really don't think SF and PoE 2 is in a good spot for what I want. I think if you have just like an obscene amount of time to play, it might work, but I don't like that progression path of like just get lucky. Yeah, they need convincing. You know casual SF people?
Not happening.
I suppose it depends what your goal is, right? Depends what your goal is. Might be worth skipping. We'll see.
Not happening.
Just need to set expectations.
Not happening.
Yeah. The thing is, the moment that like, if I hit a wall and there's no solution to overcome a problem, I'm not interested. If I'm struggling, but I know how to, if I know what to do, then I will keep playing. Yeah, PV2. The tools are, which class are you playing, Cantrip? Which class? Yeah.
Not happening.
Hmm. You don't feel the FOMO of not playing. Which summoner? Okay. I think maybe so for certain classes you definitely feel a lot more. Like if you're a right side of the tree build and you don't feel like you have any physical mitigation, everyone just ends up going energy shield. And like I don't like that. I don't like it when the solution is just go ES. But they will add that stuff, right? You've had a very smooth SF experience in PoE too. A smooth like guitar was mostly because it's ascendancy, which means solving problems, so it kind of proved your point. Yeah. Did I add LP as a positive to make... Oh yeah, LP. I actually don't know if I added that. Let me add that 05. LP is cool. We'll be changed with time. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm glad you're having a good time. And I think the changes that a lot of people want will... It won't make it any less fun for you, right? Interesting interactions. Your friend tried out unique gloves and sacrificed part of your life to gain damage. And he was lich. With the life cannot change. You expect the unique to work since it's fun. Unique interaction. It doesn't work. Yeah. We all know something is missing, but can't agree on what right now. That's the reality of PoE 2. Like or not, Jonathan was right to say what about the players who are enjoying PoE 2 exactly how it is? Yep. There was someone on Reddit who had like the fucking worst suggestion I've ever heard, and they said what GG needs to do is put out a survey to get player opinions so that they can make the game better. Can you imagine the piece of shit game that would be created if everyone on Reddit was allowed to vote on what the game should be? Holy, it would be so bad. It is really right they try to prefix solve and put every build on rails, and they need to unlock a lot of that. Yeah. Target farming uniques. Yeah, and they can add stuff like that with divination cards, which they will add. Last Epoch existing can only help. Yeah, I'm glad Ellie exists. Yes. It goes long. Can you read it? Oh, frick. Wait, I'm gonna get some water quickly. What did you... Oh my goodness, you guys are chatting a lot. They need a means of getting feedback from players who aren't streamers. Or people aping streamers. Yeah, for sure. You think div cards are shit? I like div cards. You want the dopamine of getting the unique one, not 1/23rd? Yeah. But at the same time, you need to have a very clear way of getting it, right? There's no, if I just grind to X level or farm this area for this drop, I'll become... Yeah, exactly. There just isn't that light at the end of the tunnel. It's just... And that's player agency. You kind of happy you don't want to play PoE 2 right now? You're just trying out other games? Before they get PoE 2 right and you lose your soul. I think they will. V Rising. Another Ellie gives you enough resources to craft your items. You never feel you lack them, except for those that are really rare. Yeah, I think the only thing I ran out of was like Runes of Havoc. That was it. Ellie has sold it in the best way since C2. True. Actually, yeah, you're right. It does have like unique farming. It's a bit nebulous, but when you understand it, it's cool. So what do we... what do I want to do next? I've been thinking about doing... I don't know if now's the right time, or maybe it's the perfect time. But doing PoE 2 challenge runs, where it's like, can you beat PoE with no items equipped, or with only crafted items, or only gambled items, or only blue. But I don't know if that's that interesting. PoE 1 has higher highs and lower lows. Streaks of battle like in PoE can be soul crushing. That's true. PoE 2. Can you beat PoE 2 with no legs? But I don't know if there's like any... I don't know if... I'm sure some people would want to watch that, but... Can you beat PoE 2 with a working keyboard and a working mouse without getting... Yes. And also, what is beating PoE? Is it like doing the campaign? Because, dude, doing... That will be a slog. If it's like do act 1 to 6 with no items, and now it's like a freaking 45-hour hellscape. That doesn't sound fun. It has to be like a challenge where you still have power. Because if the moment you do a challenge run where it's like your Z DPS and just like, what do you call it? Not strong arming. Brute forcing your way through it, it sucks. Like, no one wants to watch that. Campaign run on your dance pad arcade machine. Every PoE 1 league you've ever quit because you got stuck in the Valley of Despair. That's so loud. Diplococcus, thank you for the 10-month resub at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Grindy as hell? Yeah, I think if you're up for the grind, it's okay. Yeah, but this is the issue. Right now, all limitations on PoE 2 are IRL based or DPS lowering based. That was very loud. Sorry, Dark Angel. So to give players an easier understanding of how things work, an easier onboarding experience, making each weapon feel unique to offset this offhand weapons are no longer useless and can be used in cross-class combos. Oh, you're talking about PoE 2? Where's Arrow? What the frick? Who? Roni. Where is Roni? Roni keeps sending me YouTube shorts as like DMs. Uh-huh. I have job. So, would I like to receive YouTube pants instead? What does that mean? Not that there's no effort. Cantrip, did you play PoE 1 Cantrip by any chance? Because PoE 1 SSF, it's not easy, but the thing that's so satisfying about it is that you can there's clear ways to get what you want, right? Oh, you played in PoE 1. Okay. The long form videos are the pants. Ah. 50 grinding per each item versus 2. What? Okay. Interesting. I guess I don't know. What wait, so you hate PoE 1 SF but you like PoE 2. Short pants? I'm not gonna wear short pants. That's so weird. Because I love PoE 1 SF, I hate PoE 2 SF. And then Delve mods, fracture mods. No, but you don't need that. I think that's why I really like group found, because you have other people doing those things. You don't need shite in PoE 2 either. I don't know. Yeah. It does feel... If I remove crafting, gearing, balance, endgame, and any other specific thing from the game right now between PoE 2 and LE, it's that LE, you always feel like you have the choice to be above the power curve if you use its system. In PoE 2, it's very easy to feel just behind the curve, unless you go with the meta build. Put that chuff away? What's the chuff? Is the chuff the vape? The simulacrums are super hard, yeah. The chuff. I'm getting health checked. Wait, okay, fine, I'll put it away. That sounds like a very Afrikaans thing. Calling it a chuff. Put that chuff away. Yeah, when you got the upgrade in LE, you feel strong and can push corruption. Oh, no need for arguing. D4 Season 8 is coming. Yes. No, Arthrex, I disagree. It's this. PoE 1 crafting. LE crafting. PoE 2 crafting. It's like that. That's accurate. That's biblically accurate. Gazzy is playing PoE 2. There's actually quite a lot of people still playing PoE 2. You think I'm wrong? How dare you? How dare you think I'm wrong? LE crafting is a significantly better craft. Frick off. Frick the heck off. PoE. No, I get it. PoE's crafting system is like epic if you understand it, but it's very, very nebulous, and I understand why a lot of people hate it. Yeah. Greatest part of all this discourse, it just means the RPG market is a great stake with options right now. Great art will always be divisive because different people have different tastes. If something is universally loved, then it actually would be bland. Exactly. Diablo 4 is like the Ed Sheeran of ARPGs. And I don't want that. 53 viewers versus 2,000? What do you mean? Who has 2,000 viewers? Diablo 4 is the best crafting system. What kind of comparison is that? I'm saying that like... Oh, me on PoE 2? I don't have 2,000 viewers on PoE 2. I wish. Oh, biceps. I vape in your honor. Thank you for the prime sub, biceps. Oh wait, are you South African? Because I've never heard someone say chuff, but chuff sounds like something that someone from like Pretoria would call it. Ed Sheeran is a billionaire. Just saying? Yeah. But my point is that it's like, it's mass appealing, but it's like not that good. To me, at least. Oh, you vape? Wait, you vaping too? Is Ed Sheeran a billionaire? Is that true? How rich is Ed Sheeran? $400 million. You lied. Crafting system is the best. That's the only one you're willing to engage with. People on crafting system are way too complicated for me, and PoE2 is non-existent. Yeah, I get it. I get it. What's his market? It's like 14-year-old girls and like 53-year-old cougars. But now, okay, wait. So what is coming next? Okay. My life as a streamer. 29 April. No rest for the wicked. 15 May. Doom 3. I don't know what it's called. Then, yeah, poor guy Lolcohol should donate money. I agree. Don't donate money to me. And all the boyfriends, husbands, or their partners are forced to go to the concerts. When is wait, Monster Train 2. Monster Train 2 is coming out 21 May. 21 May. Monster Train 2. When is the new am I gonna play No Rest for the Wicked for more than 90 minutes? I don't know. I've never played it. What's the other thing? Oh wait, and then there's also a POD season 11? What's the other game? The game that looks like this one that's also getting a new expansion. Prick, man, what is it called? And haven't even launched it yet. Oh wait, Diablo? No. No, man. Frank, what? I have it. I have it. I own it. I played it. Oh wait, you're not seeing my screen. PD2 is 16th of May? Oh no. Dude, what is the name of this game? It's getting a new expansion soon. 1 hour mono haste aura? Oh no! Grim Dawn, yes. Grim Dawn. Undecember I'm not that interested in. Okay. How to make content for other games without becoming impoverished. How to appease my PoE audience without playing a game I'm not in the mood for. Monster Hunter Wilds, that is 100% of the game I will play for like 45 minutes and then, or like 3 hours and then just never finish. So, okay, alright. Set up only feats. Median XL? Oh, you thought so too, but it's really good? The final hour of Stray. It's been waiting. It's like 2 years. Oh, no, it's been longer than that. Hello, Norina. How are you doing? True. Oh, Project Diablo. Sorry. Sorry. I'm doing well. Finish Dark Souls 3. True. That's never gonna happen. You call dibs on only feats? Minecraft? I will not play Minecraft. I refuse. So wait, there's tomorrow. Doom Eternal? May I? LOL of Legends? We could play LOL of Legends. Doom Eternal. No rest for the wicked. But also then there's like PoE. PoE 2 is actually still fun. You're wrong. And there is stuff we can do. 1. Challenge runs. 2. Speed run practice. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna push. I'm not gonna push on. And then one thing we do have to do is update layout guides. V Rising. Oh yeah. When's that coming out? Unironically, game I would enjoy more than this list. What is it? Diablo 2. The best ARPG. Titan Quest 2. Four days. 4 days. If you want to do PoE 2 stuff, you strongly recommend wait for the 0.2 G patch. Yeah, true. No rest for the wicked? I have it on there. Number of people in PoE 2 is declining. Are people giving up? No, there's still plenty of people playing. That's totally normal, Narina. So like they will launch a new league and a whole lot of people will play, and then like slowly it'll fall off. They're not giving up. That's like the normal cycle for. I'll play if they give me money. Oblivion. PC 2 shit. I tried. 28th of April. Bro. The Oblivion. I bought it. I played it. My computer couldn't handle it. But it feels a lot like playing Ruthless. No, Ruthless in PoE 1 is actually fun. Sorry. No, that's so toxic. I actually have fun with PoE 2. I have fun with PoE 2. But Ruthless in PoE 1 is actually fun. But so is PoE 2. But I think it falls apart in the end game. No, I'm not going to play D4. Because I think it's cool to dunk on it. Are you trying to pretend that Diablo 4 is not cool to dunk on? Because in V Rising... Oh, you don't maintain your base, slowly vaporize over time. Thank God for baseball season and the NBA playoffs. It's always something on in the background. And there's me. When is the new TLI? You want to join the guild if I play? Come hang in the chats and stuff, Norina. Okay, so we have to play Doom Eternal again before Doom 3 comes out. TLI was last week. Lol. They didn't give me money. It's off the list. And your base was gone because you couldn't log in. No. When is the Project Diablo 2? Project Diablo 2. When's the next season? Let It Die? What is Let It Die? 16th of May? Oh yeah, you said that earlier. Korean MMOs? No. Which Korean MMOs are there? Yeah, I remember you said that and I didn't write it down. Grim Dawn? When is Grim Dawn expansion? What is the new not Forgotten Gods. What is the new expansion called? Throne of Liberty and Lost Ark. I never really got into those Norina. I never really got into those. I don't know. MMO's not really my cup of tea. Or Black Desert Online. Let It Die is a roguelike semi-permanent dungeon crawler Souls-like. Climb a 40 floor tower. If you die, you don't lose your loot. Your character you died with becomes an enemy on that floor. What the frick? That sounds awesome. Let It Die. When did this come out? 2016? That's old. Is another 2025? Oh yeah, someone else. Oh yeah. I think Sugar Cane said that 2025. Update layout guides change and is actually so fun in some ways. I don't want to do not endgame stuff, props. Doom Eternal. I think what I want to do, I do want to play Doom Eternal. Yes, dude, play random stuff with Omicid and Arrow. There's that game. What was it called? Repo? I want to play Repo. That looks like fun, dude. Repo with Arrow and Omicid. Arrow is scared of horror games, though, which makes it more fun. FGC? What is FGC? Arrow Omicid's in? Warframe? No. Warframe. That's on my no list. Warframe is fun. Yes. But Omicid is big and strong and not scared and will protect. Fighting game like Street Fighter? I've never been good at fighting games. Because all the people coming in and saying PvE2 good, PvE2 battle, why don't you play PvE 1 time? Exactly. But the challenge runs. How do you have like a PoE challenge run that isn't freaking just so grindy that it's boring to watch? Because there's the Diablo 2 challenge runs that are really fun to watch, but those are like, can you... Actually, you know what? Those are fun to watch in YouTube format. They might be shit to watch on stream though. KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. That's a 2003 game. Challenge runs. So we can do challenge run, but it mustn't be boring AF to watch. Yeah, an edited version is really good. Default challenge run. How can you play without dunking on it? Play PD2. I love D2. D2 challenge runs. D2 challenge run. Playing PvE2 is a challenge in and of itself. Where am I live? I am South Africa, and it is 5 p.m. beating Battletoads is a challenge run. PoE 2, but only using 0% skill gems. It would have to be like, can you? I don't know. It has to be intriguing, right? It has to be interesting. So it's like, can you do this thing? Like, what's the guy's name? What's the guy's name that I've been watching? There's a lot of. What's the dude's name? What's this guy's name? Come on. Zero. Like this, okay.
It may have been.
I love videos like this. Can you beat RE7 without running? Can you beat the S rank? Can you beat it with this? Can you? And then there's like Looter Diablo 2. I freaking love Lucer, dude. This guy's the best. Can Rakonishu Sorceress beat Diablo 2? No elemental rare items, only druid. But like, if you do that in PoE 2, it's just gonna be freaking boring. Can I do crafting guide on PoE 2? I've been trying to do crafting guides, but it's so random that you can't really do a guide on it. Punch only run, and he fought the boss for an hour and 5 minutes. What is Joshua Hayes doing? Do you want me to copy him getting jacked? 1 sub, 1 push-up. That's the thing, is like, you could do a punch-only run, but it's going to be freaking boring to watch, man. Yeah, you've seen an Elden Ring challenge run this 1 hour. It took weeks to complete on stream. Yeah. It has to have, like, chat engagement. I don't know how you do it. Or Nuclear Rabbit, Diablo. I love these guys. You let chat insult your choices. Streamer versus chat is DOA for streaming? It's not, if you do it right. If you do it right. Do you know how much freaking money Mr. Llama makes from Man vs. Stream? He does these so well, but these are so fun. Don't stop till you complete it. Yeah, like the challenge run I did, the problem was that it became so boring. It became very boring to watch. Twitch plays D2. Yeah, but like, how do you set that up? Any major decision is voted on by chat. Or do a travel vlog. That costs money. Noita? BG3 with a community extension. BG3. Wait, what is the community Twitch integration? What the heck's that? That sounds freaking great. Only magic items? That could work, yeah. But I don't know if it'd be that fun to watch, really. Jonathan's challenge run, always pick the option you least want to pick. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Always make the worst decision. Can you beat PoE 2 if you always make the worst decision? That's pretty funny. So it's like, you don't want to take that, so you have to take it. You ever trying to sit 5 with people watching me question your sanity because 95% of the challenge is just restarting until you get a very favorable start. Ugh. What is the community? Viewer's choice? Twitch integration? Part 1? Try out the community PoE 2 builds. I will think. While voling everything. Only corrupted gear allowed. I'll think about it. I think tomorrow, though, play PoE 2 with feet and a feet cam. Obviously. Can you beat PoE 2 with feet? Hell yeah. Dead cells with a Twitch integration. You get to pick the stats, random mods, your exits, random person. Dead cells is super fun. I like that game. The only fun PoE 2 challenge right now, you do yourself, Gucci Hobo. Yeah. Can you... White items only and only uniques possible 12. Something like that. The agony of defeat. Yeah, we killed Abberoth. We did kill him. It was a good fight. Project Zomboid. Oh man, that's like a... That's like a whole thing.
Not happening.
You cleaned your keyboard. You were gone for more than an hour. I think... Yeah, Abberoth wasn't that bad. It wasn't. We failed twice and then killed him. You dig some Project Zomboid? I'll have a think about it. I think tomorrow... Unless we jump straight back into the PoE speedrun practice. Which is very tempting. That actually might be a good idea. But I might also just play Doom Eternal to get a break. I don't know. I'll see what the speedrun people say. Umi Neko on stream. What the frick is that? What is Umi Neko? When they cry. What the fuck? PoE 2 Doomer? I'm not a Doomer. I'm not a Doomer. I'll figure it out. Okay. I need to go eat. D4 hype. No. No D4 hype. I'm gonna go raid Arrow. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll figure out what we're gonna do. A short visual novel about 1.5 times longer than the Bible. Alright, let's go. YouTube, thank you for watching. Have a lovely day. Everyone else, have a lovely day too. I am gonna go eat. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll figure out what to do. Honeybee, Godro, Mangosteen, Omicid, everyone else. Norina, have a lovely day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye in Wakeshore.